So we're playing Orwell. Congratulations, you have been selected for the Orwell test phase. Please create a profile. Select the profile picture. Wow, that's not very selective. There's this guy, there's that guy. Sure. It's nothing like I want to look, but sure. We'll go with that. Enter your name. Have to use a real name? Come on. Come on. I'll just go with Rico, then won't let me use numbers and such. This game is numbersist. Did you know you are one of 1 billion plus accepted applicants? You may now enter your email. Entering your email will allow us to inform you about updates on your Orwell case, potential new cases, and monthly e-letters. Your information handle of care. Any other purpose? I don't want to agree to the following terms. I am aware that my actions may severely impact the lives of the citizens of the nation. I will work thoroughly and judge objectively in the best of my belief. While working, I will adhere to the laws and jurisdiction of the nation. I agree to the terms above. This is part of the game. Your email. I don't want to put my email anyway. I'm good. I agree to the terms stated above. Logging in. A surveillance camera? It can't be. What would this public area be doing with a surveillance camera? Colonel, do you read me? Loud and clear, Snake. Police record, a blank. Oh. Oh, alright. The clocks are striking 13. You're online, good. Call the Sims. I will be here. Call me Sims. I will be your advisor on Orwell. Together we will form both the first and the last line of defense against terrorism. For this test phase, you are one of the first people to try the Orwell system under real circumstances, selected from thousands of applicants from across the globe. Normally, congratulations would be in order, but as you can see from the footage, there has been an incident, so let's get started. I've activated the reader tool for you. Its purpose is storing bookmarks to online websites and documents for easy access, and to highlight when there is new information to be investigated. First, I want you to be informed of the situation. Our leading newspaper, the National Beholder, will bring you up to speed. Feel free to browse the National Beholder. I've activated the profiler. Open to unknown person file once you're done. Alright, so leading newspaper, shop vision bit by bit. Ads in 2017. Boston destroys the Freedom Memorial in Bonton. 3 people killed, 5 severely injured. Authorities receive strange letter. Bonton approximately at 7:50 p.m. on Wednesday. Why isn't this in dark mode? On Wednesday evening, an explosive device detonated at the Freedom Plaza in Bonton. According to official police reports, 3 people were killed and at least 5 bystanders were severely wounded. The Freedom Memorial was nearly completely destroyed. Police forces closed off the area immediately. Experts believe the attack was an act of terror, with police confirming that the explosive device was homemade and triggered from a short distance away using cell phone signal. The police report also confirms that several hours earlier, an anonymous letter containing the first 3 stanzas of the German folk song Die Gedanken sind frei, thoughts are free, had reached local authorities. Prime Minister Blaine immediately issued a public press statement firmly condemning the assault and put the nation on high alert until perpetrators have been brought to justice. JP. Can't really click on things. It's a good day to fall in love. Singular. Negotiation trifle failed. So there's 2 other articles. Pakistan president aborts negotiation with opposition, violets riots in Trilith. Blaine encourages renewal. Violent riots are all too common to be scattered city and Trilith. Press. Peace negotiations in the riot-ridden Pakistan capital city Triflith have been aborted without any result last night. Independent sources report that President Kassar abruptly cut off the communications with opposing representatives as the latter presented a tangible plan for the organization of re-election. The news about the premature cancellation of the negotiation caused thousands of people to resume demonstration in the capital. It has been reported that the demonstrators were wearing hoods, threw incendiary material into shop windows, and onto cars, and police struggled to keep the situation under control. Prime Minister Blaine stated his worries about the negative developments according to the political situation of the neighboring country, and has requested both sides to resume diplomatic discussion. Reader, listener, insider. Is there another site that I can just listen to this? Movie shooting complete. 100 Gray Shadows. I get it. 50 Shades of Grey. 100 Gray Shadows. Valentine's Day. Hereby shooting of Gray Shadow Saga lasting 4 years finalized third part of the saga to hit movie theaters next Valentine. Movie shooting complete. An update of the poster. After lengthy shoots, a bomb turned to the program. Finally, the end. I'm just gonna skim through. Great series in cinemas next year. The third and final. Numerous that are getting out of control. One production hand will report to say that these spats were getting out of control, and the completion of the scene featuring both actors was nothing short of pulling teeth. When reached to the production's comment, they declined the rumors and claimed them to be mere speculation. I don't know. Alright, well, unknown person. Date of birth. The profile holds all known information on those who we investigate. The file you have open is our main suspect. The blue-haired woman that the CCTV footage shows before the assault is no stranger to the police. Take a look at the arrest records. Where's the arrest records? The selected element is the record. In the records are pieces of data that are able to be extracted. We call these elements data chunks. Hovering over data chunks will reveal their relevance to the case and any connection or information it may influence. Drag and drop all data chunks from the police database into a profile to upload them to our server. So I just drag and drop. Very good. Pictures and names are crucial information for the Orwell to identify the person. Information in the documents can only become data chunks when it can clearly be assigned to a target person. Add the reason for Miss Watergate's prior arrest that has just been unlocked. We will need this info to progress. So, assault on a police officer. Good. With the data you've extracted from the police records, a new document can be accessed. Now let me ask you a question. Do you believe in coincidence? I do not. Find data revealing where she attacked the police officer, and you will see what I mean. Do I believe in coincidence? I don't know. I think coincidence exists. But if there are like 10 coincidences in one shot, then there's probably something fishy going on. One coincidence, yeah. 4 coincidences, Monka. I don't even know if I have Monka in my chat. I need to add it. Or is Monka a global? Monka No, it's not a global. Dang it. I need to add a bunch of stuff. I've been really lazy lately. Not even lazy, I've just been busy. Real busy. Previously arrested for assault on a police officer. Suspect was arrested on site after Officer Franklin had been struck by an unknown object and became unresponsive. The protester at the origin of the assaults were forcibly moved, where the suspect was found kneeling and weeping on the ground. When asked to lay on the ground with her hands behind her back, the suspect cooperated immediately. She don't seem so tough. I feel like I have so much background noise today. I don't know. What do you want me to do, game? Is this woman a terrorist? Woman allegedly injured and the police officer 2 weeks ago remains in custody. Trial scheduled in August. Cassandra W., civil protester or anti-government terrorist. Photo. Boston. The case we keep in the media public. And the media public guessing Cassandra W., who allegedly injured a police officer severely 2 weeks ago, is still being held in police custody. The young woman is accused of having hit the victim's head with a large brick. The incident occurred during a rampage of the Freedom Plaza as part of a demonstration. Cannot be undone. The exact same location as the assault. Then she turned up there right before the explosion. Surely not a coincidence. As you know, Miss Watergate's still running around freely. We should find out why. We should also gather more background information on her. I want to know who they're really dealing with. Who are they really dealing with? Really? Really? That's that. Who is an artist by profession? Due to the chaotic nature of the scene, police have not been able to contact the crime and accused of Cassandra W., who is an artist by profession, has denied the accusation completely, asked their fans to show support. Trial. Oh yes, one who does street art by blowing memorials up to pieces by chance. Great, you found another document. Before we can go on, let's clarify your job and how it affects mine, shall we? You have extracted all the info I already knew about Miss Watergate. Starting to now, I'm going into the case blind. The Orwell Ethical Codex dictates that investigators like yourself are the only ones allowed to access the documents of target persons. Advisors like me only get to see the data provided by the investigator. We will then draw conclusions and request action. Your primary job is to provide information you deem important. Never give away incorrect or misleading data. You may hit disable on a data chunk you do not want to pass to Orwell. However, some data chunks might be necessary to progress on the case. So I am the one that presents all the evidence, I guess. Who is this woman a terrorist? Portfolio. New portrait. In Wonderland right now, behind the rainbow. Detail Cassie. Good, you found a chat handle that will allow us to overhear any conversation on that account. The listener has now been unlocked. New conversations will appear whenever they're started. Oof. Wait, I can listen in on conversations? My beloved Furball Kiko. Definitely the only family I need. Yep, that beaut is me. I was never sure about the title though. The businesswoman's forgotten daughter. Daughter of an entrepreneur. Christmas present to my darling in a relationship. So basically, this game is about me stalking people on the internet and drawing conclusions on everything. Finally, the courage to quit my dull job. Interesting. We should find out what job that was. Wonderland. So you're under the impression that our wonderful Miss Watergate is really living in Wonderland? Somehow I doubt that. Call it intuition. People's lives are hanging in the balance here. What if you pass me something I cannot identify as wrong so easily? You've got to be more careful next time around. Oh. In Wonderland, right behind the rainbow. Oh. Well then undo. So I can't just grab things willy-nilly. Hi, I'm Cassie, a colorful inhabitant of Wonderland, right behind the rainbow. I guess. Josie. I can't seem to find my credit card. I assume you took it, right? You got me, Sherlock. How do I change this guy's name? I'm in the middle of buying all the Bonton that planet card I lifted from your desk. Can't stop me now. She stole a credit card from an unknown person. If you're able to find out who she was talking about, we could lock it for the owner. Well, luckily for you, I don't mind you going to splurge as long as you pick up some wine for dinner. Wine? What does Joseph Fagley, fearless attorney and all-around badass, have in mind? Wait, she stole a credit card from a lawyer? Really? Well, we should be able to track the credit card on this Langley down and lock it for him. Done. No, really. How do you thank me, Mr. Langley? Thought as much. You now have a profile related to the person. It can be access to the profile. Data chunks will only appear for targeted persons and can be extracted into their relevant profiles. I thought as much. Guess I better pick up a little wine and go. This client of yours pretty buzzed to handle all that business. One bottle should be fine. She's a lightweight. Oh, whatever. I guess I should pick up some of those party pills from Big Pharma, aka my parents then. Watergate, Farm Entrepreneurs. That does ring a bell. Text you later, XOXO. Wait. So why would we stop her from using the credit card if he's okay with it? It seems a bit off. Procedure closing is suspicion. Orwell informs me you just encountered conflicting data chunks. Whenever content of two data chunks are at odds one another, those will be shown in conflict. When you extract the data chunk containing conflict, the other one will be invalid immediately. I'd highly recommend that you clarify the context of the conflict before you proceed. Though this is your decision, once the information has been parsed, there's no way for you to reverse your choice. Criminal case closed due to lack of evidence, which is in conflict with what? There's one conflict. Show me the conflict. Not all conflicting data have been found. Upload is strongly discouraged. What? That's what I figured. A pity that the CCTV feed did not actually help. Maybe it will today. Case being closed due to lack of evidence. Criminal case closed to lack of evidence. I still don't see the conflict. Speculated accused parents' manipulation on the trial. children parties. Cassandra Jr. Cassandra Watergate. Cassandra Watergate. So that was her job. Appointed as a co-pharmaceutical company, probably by one of the parents. Being an artist and a junior co seems quite odd. She also mentioned she had quite a dull job, didn't she? Carrying the family tradition to the next generation, Alice and Bruno's daughter, Cassandra, will soon be blah blah blah. Ah, now I see. Keeping it in the family affair. Documents that you have already reviewed may be updated for time to time as events unfold. The reader will notify you when that happens. National Beholder just published a new article. You may want to take a look and see if any new information is available. We are urgently looking for Chief Operating Officer to replace the retired, formerly appointed predecessor. Maybe I was wrong, and nothing stays in the family. Ouch. This is probably what she meant by quitting her job. Good. Currently thinking that the Miss Watergate underwent quite a radical change, don't you agree? Let's find out what happened to the two, between two lives of hers. What may have caused this radical shift? So what caused them to fire their daughter? Crime rate continues to drop. Bomb of Freedom kills 3. There's a Ministry of Secretary. Let's skim through. Cassandra timeline. New portrait. Can I just get that portrait, please? Interest, art, activism. Art, musing, activism. What a lineup. My cat Kiko, Cassandra. Whew, first day in freedom, far away from the shackles of Watergate Pharma. What? Who's gonna pay for stuff now? Mommy and Daddy won't like this. Listen, Jake, I am not Daddy's little girl anymore. My art already got me a lot of money, for more than enough to pay for my bills. Sorry, distracted. The spies, puppets of the state, you finally managed to destroy us entirely. There's nothing left to do but to congratulate you. These are my personal wishes to you from the deepest abyss of my heart. Government lackeys. Doesn't seem very happy with the government. Well, Miss Watergate, you aren't too fond of you either. Mary Bly, broken friendship. What is the conflict? Sweetie, what's the matter? That doesn't sound like you. You haven't hung out for ages. You gotta get out from time to time. You'll feel much better. Mary, just shut your mouth, okay? I am not in the mood for your stupid act. I told you again and again. I cannot deal with this right now. Okay, you know what? I'm really sorry that I still care about my best friend. No matter how often she decides to give me the cold shoulder, but in that case, that's in the past now. With her lawyer, might seem noteworthy. How sad. I don't understand why this is in conflict with one unknown data chunk. That they were, I guess that we found one where they were friends, and now that one is saying that they're not friends. Heroin, but no proof. We've cams for safety, one big lie. Wow, I'm so happy for you. I knew everything would be okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We could have gotten together. And it shall be known to the world as Casarthis. Alias name. You know, people on the web, so many names, so many identities. It's always good to record every alias. Then we can match data chunks and target the person whenever they're using them. That's the spirit, kiddo. Now, I'd like to invite you to our little activist group. Is there anything more specific? This is the conflict. So 30, 20, 17. And then this is April 2016. shopping tour with my Mary, the best friend of all time, but you really should consider paying a visit to the hairstylist soon, darling. Well, that is what happens when you do my hair. Text you later. Oh. Already me up enough. Then have to catch a bus there every day. Presence there before the bombing could be coincidence after all. I'll reserve my thoughts until you find more evidence. Darling, you don't have to justify yourself to anybody, especially not me. I was happy when Gorefields accepted me into... I thought I was definitely wanted to go to prove my worth and cause. Activist Cruz's thought, interesting. Who is Goldfelds? Find something that shows their current attitude and see who's following the right person. Think of it this way, if you could not have done to the protest, then you would never wrongfully indicted. You never met. Have an appointment here, appointment there, appointment fucking everywhere. How can you constantly do this to me? Darling, please calm down. Are you taking your methadone? Methadone, can you look that up for me, please? Yeah. The only thing that matters is you. And then happy pills, darling, please. It's nothing like that, you know it, so keep my mouth whenever you leave me hanging. If I don't show up at the appointment, I risk losing a very important client. Fine, do you understand that? Oh no, I totally understand. Don't you risk losing that very important client of yours. Kathy, don't be like that. I get it, I guess. I'm just not an important client anymore. Oh, come on, Cassie. Going home now, in case I'm getting up on the priority list of yours anytime soon, please. Bitch. You don't pay me. And you stole my money. You're literally... Not me, but... She don't pay me. Is this actually the same person? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Products, methadone. It's an antidepressant. this medication. Looking at what you've extracted so far, we're dealing with a potentially dangerous personality. I will indicate that to law enforcement. Takes antidepressants. Projects. Overview. Thoughts are free, the thought. Cams everywhere, even the Freedom Plaza. It just makes me, or more than a little bit, I don't know, ironic. We are there because we want peaceful protest. We have always been against the violence. This is conflicting. As the advertisers has an adverse attitude towards violence. What is this in conflict with? Why does it show me this, but then it's like, oh, it's in conflict with this. This article is private. Article is private. The only one that works is the first one. Join the army. Finally, someone who had the grit and explosives to show how futile surveillance is. So that's the conflict. Because the activists are against it, yet she is definitely not. Seems we're looking at the right person. Alright, we found so far good and interesting, but I think we should continue something a little more concrete. We have to dig deeper. Laugh at people dying, you're out of your mind. Thousands camera pointing at a target and a big bang still happens. I haven't laughed like this for ages. What now, Mr. De La Crosse? What now? De La Cruz. Juliet Carrington. And let off steam, you know. What happened wasn't your fault. Cassie, you hurt the officer to save me, and you succeeded. You mustn't forget about that. That was so brave. How can it not have been my fault, Juliet? I smashed the freaking skull of a father of 2 children because I lost it. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't stopped him? And this is why you really should remove the post. I feel like an a-hole, the worst kind of a-hole. I might be free, but not rightly so. I'm not innocent. Cassie, nobody's innocent. You'll have to let go. Was protected from a police officer by Cassandra Watergate. Injured a police officer to protect. And then this one is admitted guilt towards Juliet Carrington for having injured a police officer in a rage. I mean, this seems more important than that one. What? Where did that come from? This is perfect. We can arrest her and open an investigation again. However, we probably won't be able to hold her for long if it really happened in the defense of this Juliet. Very good work. To intervene, the intervention team is already on its way. We need to wait for confirmation. Next stop, Wonderland, right? Just kidding. Next time be careful about providing the wrong data, though, okay? In Miss Watergate's case, it's not a problem to get her address with the help of local police due to her former record. Rip, she's not coming back. Okay, I'll wait. How's your boyfriend? You still together? Haven't been talking about him much lately. Well, not as much as before. Hello? Wow, she waited 1 minute. Are you still there? I'll inquire if I'll inquire if all went well with arresting Miss Watergate. You did a good job in any case. Although we have no proof she's involved with the bombing, we might be able to question her. Despite acting in defense of Juliet, she seems to be quite unstable and a threat. Okay, I received confirmation that she is now in custody. Very good work. I'm curious though, this thought group though, whether they... Oh god. I don't know, take a look at the news. That's horrible. Breaking news, 2 dead after second explosion. Two dead, similar approach, same letter found. So these assaults are connected. And as if that wasn't enough already, Miss Watergate was in custody of that time, at that time. So that's her out of the picture, at least for this attack. This complicates matter massively. So much for our simple test case. Need to speak to my superiors, see how we are to proceed given these extenuating circumstances. You did good today. You can log off and get some rest by clicking the button on the top right of the desktop. Try to get some sleep. Have a feeling the next few days are gonna be Next few days are going to be trying at best. Frankly, I'm surprised to find someone here at all. You just gained your first follower. Our thoughts still free. What does the star mean? I don't understand what the star means. Are thoughts still free? I don't get it. So that just, no. I don't understand. All unprocessed data chunks will expire. There's one data chunk, I think, on that spot. At the very least, I have no idea what it's expecting me to find here. Maybe... Okay, that's it. It just wanted me to find this link about Goldfield's The Thought. And just cover up the U and the H. The Thought. If she breathes, she's a thought. I don't remember the other part of that meme. She's a queen. Log out. The clocks were striking 13. Global Assault to Freedom Plaza. Get my hoodie on. It's kind of cool. Kind of cold. Next day. Welcome back. I hope you don't mind if we get started right away. We have tons of work ahead of us. I met with my superiors and they wish to continue with the test case. They believe the capability of the Orwell to handle this. Oh, and you, of course. My superiors agree with me based on the information that you already extracted. The activist group known as Thought is worth investigating. It seems like Goldfields is an important member of Thought, so we now have clearance to consider them a target person. And now Goldfields is a target person. There may be new data chunks available in documents that you have already accessed. Don't forget to go back and recheck your sources. Cassandra Watergate, co-member of Thought. Here's his look. And that's all we got on him here. My thought says free. The thoughts are free. The letter, we are right, it seems. When I was still young, long before I immigrated to the nation in 1993. An immigrant. When I think of an increasingly aggressive operation of surveillance machinery in the nation, I truly fear the answer the answer to this question. That is why I created this blog. I wanted to encourage alternatives and total control. Obligatory. The Thought, an active group is the same name as the blog. If Goldfields is the one who created the blog, perhaps is founded and even the leader of the activist group. Connecting between Bonton bombing events. Bonton bombing occurred yesterday. Letter received prior to the assault seems to support the suspicion. The conclusion of the police's investigation is that both assaults are similar explosive devices created by pure malevolence appear to be used. Police spokeswoman Steele said. We understand that some of the people in the conclusion, but there is no good reason to believe this. Steele answered when confronted with this theory during a press conference. Owner of biggest social network Timelines announces major corporation. Heavy rainstorms expected for the weekend. How's the weather out there, Jim? It's raining hard. Thanks, Jim. Redacted. Suspect was arrested in her flat. She willingly opened the door and cooperated with the arresting officer after having a warrant announced and her rights read to her. I thoroughly believe we were able to capture minds if only we garner the attention on Thought as a group and what we stand for. It seems my ambitions was once again too much. After 1.5 years recruiting 2 of my students and arranging 3 demonstrations like the one held at Freedom Plaza, I feel obliged to ask myself where we stand. Have we reached our goal? What has been sacrificed along the way? In short, are we true to the initial goal that formed the group? Recruiting 2 of my students, that's good to know. There are other people. 3 demonstrations, more interesting might be the 2 students that are involved. So, frankly and sadly, the answer to the latter is a resounding no. In short, are we true to the initial goal that formed the group? Frankly and sadly, the answer to the latter is a resounding no. We let ourselves be consumed by anger and hatred towards those we thought to do us wrong. Thoughts are free, but that does in no way mean that they can attack and do whatever they wish. Instead of blaming others, I see my high aims might well be cause for all the events of the past month. More than anyone else of thought, I feel responsible. So reacts with hatred and anger about troubled passive thought, hinted at troubled passive thought. There's a conflict with another data chunk, entry 8, thought must change direction. Feels responsible for troubled past, hinted at troubled passive thought. So these 2 conflict each other? How? Feels responsible for the past, reacts with hatred and anger about troubled passive thought. Feels responsible. I mean, we let ourselves be consumed by anger and hatred towards those we thought to do us wrong. And now see that my high aims. I feel like this one. Troubled past. I'll have to get to the bottom of this. As a consequence, I will halt my active engagement in this group. I believe that it shall be better for everyone involved, especially my students from Delegate. Still an interesting fact. What now? Stalogen? The same Stalogen where the bomb just exploded? You know what? I think about coincidence, I won't repeat it. So far, the evidence suggests that Goldfield was a prominent lecturer at Stillgan, and some of his students became involved in thought. Did he, recruit them for his cause? We need to identify those students, see who else is involved with the group. Concerned 1. Please reconsider Guy hurt there was only a god cop. Has he had it coming for long? It was messy, I know, all the way back to things measured. What you wanted. This is what you wanted. This is what we wanted. Breaking news. First suspect connection with the assault arrested. Woman arrested in connection to the recent attack. Police spokesman Jeff Coleman informed the press about the progress. Bomb. Event. Abraham Goldfields. it is. Well done. Accepted an offer at professional. Retired in fall 2016. Former professor of media ethics. Did you notice that the bombing location seems to be closely connected to Thought members? There could be a pattern. Thought has held 3 demonstrations, yet there have only been 2 bombings, which might imply, well, it's definitely a shot in the dark, but we absolutely need to do everything we can to prevent another attack. Take a close look at the past of each member and with Thought, find out the locations of all demos they have held that might yield a hint. Previously professor of the position journalist, now in Germany, also chairman of Global Media Ethics. Member Ethical Congress, just an average run-of-the-mill terrorist trait. Wow, that's a lot of information about Goldfields, yet only one other page could have indexed. Very strange indeed. I think the next course of action should be to look for other people of this thought group, like the students he mentioned. Negative the thoughts are free and modern. Well, what do you say to that? He literally wrote the book. This course is currently unavailable due to the representative having retired. Attendee list. Alright, so what do we want? We want ethics, management, media, technology, law, natural computer science, lecture, where? Previous step. Hey, Robert. How's it going, Robert? Goldfield, here we go. Read, failed. This is definitely a page we should make note of, but apparently not the page that I'm looking for. Is there only one class with Abraham? Seems like it. You're looking too far back. There's only one thing with him, really? for, I guess, since that is the only one with him in it. No wonder he retired. Now I can't find where I found it. What is he? Being a luminary profession in the field of media ethics. So he's media. Professor Goldfield's Abraham. So literally the only one. 27 attendees. Hallie Troy. Hey, Kerrigan Juliet. That is a name I recognize. We have seen this name before, haven't we? Right, she's a friend with Miss Watergate. Now it also appears that she was a student at Abraham Goldfield's. I think that's enough to warrant a report. Give me a few minutes. Alright, we have authorization to investigate Miss Carrington. What is this? O'Donnell Harrison? O'Donnell Harrison, yes. It seemed that name connecting to Miss Watergate. I'll report this right away. We have been authorized to consider Harrison O'Donnell a target. Now, there's some more work for you. Congrats. Harrison and Julia, those might be Abraham Goldfield students within thought. Well done. Well done. You're looking too far back. Not like I played it or anything. It's not like I like you or anything. Ooh woo. Romeo and Juliet. Juliet timelines. PR. Assistant at Rose Tech. Birthday February. Residence Fairview. Interest, guitars, board games, and blah 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 blah. You can actually dance, and I got proof. Is that really me? You gotta be careful around you, apparently. Great photo, though. Who took it? Nice. Try. Jules, the magician, never reveals her tricks. Anyway, thanks for the great time, Cassie, I must admit. What, every time I ask you out, you're sort of busy, and then you fall for freaking muffins? If I ever had known that before, sorry Adam, maybe you need to spy on me some more? I'm bored to death tonight, definitely need someone to come along. Here, Julesy, I got something for you. Oh no, my only weakness exposed. Let's see, okay. Let's go out with me and explore Bonton, same as nightlife. Would you? Blink's big eyes. You got a message, Cassie. I need a recipe for my mom. Yuck. You know I'm not so keen on going out late night. This likes going out. Alright, you win. I'll be there in half an hour, and that torture and cruelty by my friend. No, where is Amnesty International? You can actually need them. Engaged in torture. That torture and cruelty by my friend. Julie, that's not actually. They didn't actually torture people. Happy birthday, honey. So good to have you back. February 14th. May Carrington. June Carrington. Carrington. Juliet Carrington. Born 14th. At that date. Favorite color is red, apparently. Okay, I like to joke as much as the next person. But her favorite color, do you really think that is pertinent information right now? There is an active bomb threat right now. Could you please focus on that? Shut up. It's her favorite color. What if we find a bunch of red stuff? Then we know it was her. She likes to play the guitar too. If we hear a guitar in the background, we know it's her. And she likes banana nut muffins. So get wrecked. Yum. If we fail to prevent the next assault due to you processing random data, I won't be taking the fall. What do you mean? Why does it matter if we have extra information? Don't be a prick. You never really understand a person until you consider things from his point of view, until you climb inside of his skin and walk around in it. Harper Lee, To Kill a Mockingbird. I actually read that one. Great book. What delights me? Parents to Jonathan Esther. Her studies of media and economy. Okay. So what is the conflict here? Single, former member of a band. There's a conflict somewhere that probably suggests that she's not single, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Welcome. Ten Commandments. Get in touch. Sixth Commandment. Here's her number. PR assistant. Good work. The listener will also track incoming and outgoing telephone calls you can listen to. Wait. Hey, you. Sorry about last night. I really should have come over. Here's hoping. Stupid old man who talks about his job too much. I'm sorry. It is a big part of my life. Hello? Are you still upset? You see, can you at least answer me? If you don't, I'll start to worry. You know what I'm like. Esther Carrington. Welcome to Rosen Tech. This PR, Juliet Carrington speaking. How may I be of sir? Hello, Juliet. This is Esther. You sound so official at work. Oh, hi, Mom. Is it important? You know I can take personal calls at work. I'm wanting to check in and make sure that you're home for dinner tonight. Actually, I'm heading out with some friends after work. Friday, Miss Carrington's planning to go tonight. Valentine information would normally be innocuous, but we know that the activist she likes going out. People who are truly creatures of habit. Maybe she really does want to go out, but this seems a little odd. What is she really doing? Gosh dang it, let me read. Honey, please don't. On the news, they said that they'll be advisable to avoid public places. They expect another bombing. Mom, I get that you're worried, but I can't just sit at home with you every night of the week. That's exactly what the terrorists want us to do, avoid public life. We can't give up on freedom, our freedom like that. Honey, please, You won't have much freedom if you're left dead. Mom, I won't die. How can you be so sure of that? I could just have easily been hit by a car on my way home to your lovely dinner. Don't say that. Just think this ridiculous group has gotten you into nothing but trouble. What were they called? Alright, geesh, Mom. I'm gonna think about it, okay? Thank you, honey. Mom, I'm sorry, I really have to go now. If you don't want Victor Rosen to personally fire me, I have to go. Love you. Bye. Victor Rosen is your boss. I think that means we commented something out. Get in touch. Get in touch. Oh yeah, we can get the profile picture. Is that it? Our family. The house in Malley Court's cozy little spot in Fairview. This is right around the corner from where I live. I have a friend born on November 19, 1987. I was born a couple days after. She decided to end her band career once she was single again. So that is still up for debate somewhere. Is this woman a terrorist? Wrong profile. How do I go and choose a different profile? I don't know how to go and be like, alright, well, I want to work on this profile. And if one pisses off the government, one must expect the to respond accordingly. Action causes reaction. That's simple mindedness. Also, this doesn't sound like the Juliet I know. You wouldn't even accept the duty of being a class representative when you were appointed. How come you care so much about politics now? Recently increased political views. Brainwashing going on. Not surprised that you stand up for your beliefs underneath your strong one, but activism, attending demonstrations, is that still you? Sometimes people change their minds. Sometimes other people help to get the right mindset, find out what you truly care about. This is one of our freedoms, and I know what it feels like to not be free. What happens when you want me to do instead? Sit at home, be indifferent? Indifferent? No. I just see no use in occupying public plazas and throwing stones at poor men and women. This is democracy. We have petitions for that. I'm so proud that you are capable of using the essential tools of any good slacktivist. Hell, I would like to post a really slow clapping sound, but timelines doesn't allow it. So just freaking imagine it if you can. Harry, I really appreciate that you got my back and everything. I don't think you need to intervene here. Here, this is a Rick and Juliet only thing. Thank you. Even though Cassandra and I just got to know each other, The protest of the Freedom Plaza. Our family. There's something I'm missing here? Oh yeah. But I still don't know where the contradicting thing is, but I guess I'll find it. Not all conflicting data chunks have been found yet. Upload strongly discouraged. I don't know. Headlines. Read more. Doorbell, 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 doorbell. Doorbell. Medical records. What about your medical records? Are you okay? You feeling okay, Robert? Hint for the future so you don't feel guilty. What? You're a hint to your. I don't understand what you mean. Are you dying? I don't feel guilty. I didn't do anything make you die. Been deleted by the user. Deleted by the user. Deleted by the user. Here we go. Harrison O'Donnell in a relationship with member of a band. In a relationship. July 5th, 2016. For the game so you don't feel guilty about it. What are you talking about? First of all, are you backseating me? Trying to be subtle. How's it going on? Hope everything is well. You know the rules, Robert. I don't want any hints. I don't want anything. I don't want any set expectations, nothing. Unless I'm like, chat, give me a hint. There's no need to tell me anything. I'm going, just packing for a Japan trip on Monday. Yo. You're just going to Japan just cause? It's pretty sweet. I wanna go to Japan one day. Be massive weeb over there, even though I know it's not massively weeby. And just be walking around. Sumimasen. Hi. Sumimasen. That's all I would be able to say. Hi. Yeah. Sumimasen. Watashi wa Nihongo no hongo no janai. Watashi wa nihongo no janai. I don't speak I'm not the Japanese. I don't remember how to say that. Mike, why don't you go and ask Juliet right away, huh? No need for hiding anything. Can provide a nose correction just for you to make you look as awesome. Easily jealous. How do I change profiles? I want to change to what's his face? There we go. He's a media punk. Post's been deleted. Do we have something to hide, Mr. O'Donnell? In a relationship, Juliet's girlfriend show conflict. She decided to end her band career when she was single again. So basically, we don't know if she's single or not. We don't know how far back this article is. All we know is that they were a thing at some point. Nan desu ka? Otearai. Nan desu ka? Otearai doku desu ka? That's another thing I know how to say. Otearai toilet to. Otearai nan desu ka? Where's the washroom? Where's the toilet? Toilet to. July 5th, 2016. This couple rocked the show as it will rock the rest of the nation. Thank you for taking me along. Honestly, I didn't think that'd be welcome and warmly, not humble skills or worth coming along. Easily jealous. So they were together, but not anymore. Former member of a band. Harrison. Guitar. Gigs. Any gigs? Nothing that important. Wow, it's such a blaze. Really love your new guitar. Distress. We'll definitely have to come to Freedom Plaza demo. I just have to get to know Julia, especially since she is the one organizing it. Planned the Freedom Plaza protest of thought. There's one conflicting thing about this. The thought. Wait, what the actual... The moment you open the dock, malicious code injection was detected in Orwell. We've had 47 attack warnings and still continuing. What the hell is that site? Okay. Okie dokie. Gigs. Cancelled. Cancelled gigs. Hey. Oi. I guess. Hello. Okay, that's what happened yesterday. Juliet, this is Joseph on Cassandra's account. Sorry. Hi, Joseph. Didn't know you had access to Cassie's account. Nice to finally talk to you. You too, Juliet. Have you seen Cassandra since yesterday evening? Heard from her at all? How do you guys not check the news? Spoke to her last night via chat. She seemed quite upset about the whole Freedom Plaza thing, and something else she wouldn't talk about. Then there was someone at the door. She went to go answer it and never came back. I assumed it was you. We were supposed to meet for dinner, but I had an unexpected meeting with the client. She wasn't exactly happy about the change of plans. She quit the chat and that was it. I haven't heard from her since. In that case, I think she's probably at home stewing away. Well, I just tried that. She did give me a key to her flat 2 months ago, but no Cassie. Also, her PC was still on. I guess calling her didn't work either. I tried, no answer. Damn, I hate myself right now. Did you set your number to private? Otherwise, she probably is just avoiding you. Private is my default setting, Hamilla. After all, I am a lawyer. Haha, Cassie told me you were funny. I think you shouldn't worry too much. It's probably nothing. When Cassie's mad, she usually ghosts and wanders around the city. She'll be back in no time. Yeah, she does get a bit fiery at times. We had an argument once and, well, guess what happened? See, this is why I wanted to talk to you. I feel like sometimes you know her better than I do, and I'm her damn boyfriend. Oh, I doubt that somehow. I mean, you two were in this thought group together, right? You both went to the Freedom Plaza protest, and so I thought maybe you'd know other places that she could be important for her, for you two, where she could be at. Joseph, I'm sorry. Freedom Plaza was organized by Thought. Yeah, but Harrison did all the planning for that. I don't know much else. Oh, I see. I wish I could help, but honestly, don't have a clue. Well, thank you anyway, Juliet. Don't mention it. I'll text you when she turns up, or if I get an idea. I've actually progressed in Monster Hunter quite far in Monster Hunter World now as well. So you're happy? Nice. Keep going. I might start a new character after the spring event. Or just before the spring event ends. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna start my male character. And then I'll have both characters. Because after the spring event, there won't be any more important seasonal events. So I might as well get all the male armor. Since I have all the female armor, or almost all the female armor now. I'll text you when she turns up. Alright, let's see. Planned the Freedom Plaza protest. shows conflict. We'll have to come to the Freedom Plaza demo. I have to get to know Juliet, especially since he's the one organizing this. So Juliet is saying that Harrison organized it. I kind of believe that Harrison did organize it. He planned this protest and then that went completely awry. It doesn't sound like a very good plan to me. Or maybe it didn't go awry at all. Maybe it went down exactly as he had it in his mind. So the Freedom Plaza demonstration was one of the thought protests. Not immensely surprising. One down, 2 more protest locations to go. Got Donald. Harrison, it's me. Well, look who it is. The moment would come one day, but you've got me by surprise. Harrison. Julia, ever since we made out in the first clear night of the Galleon Greenfield, I knew it was destiny. I know you really into me, really meant to. Will you please spare me your juvenile bullshit? I didn't believe it at first, but it really is you. So what do I owe the pleasure of your beautiful voice? You miss me, right? So this is why you did it? To make me call you back again? Heck, what are you talking about? Oh, come on, don't play dumb, great administrator. I'm talking about the thought page that you so generously volunteered to maintain. Wait, give me a second. What the? Just it. You're messing around with me, Jules? Are you seriously saying that this wasn't your doing? I would want to disgrace thought. Maybe because of the same reason you bailed out of thought all of a sudden. I thought didn't do it anymore since Abe disappeared, but turning it around, that made Am find an excuse to bail out the 2 of us, huh? Maybe then because you disgraced thought before by hiding all the articles on the thought blog except Cassandra's. Abe archived the first ones because he didn't even want us to know. None of us could ever access them. I merely just did the same with the rest and would be Abe's interests. And Cass wanted to show her article around. Please, I know you deleted all your rebellious posts to secure your cozy job of writing a ridiculous opinion column on TNB. You know, it's funny, you dare speaking to the disgrace of Rosen in the government personal, in case you didn't know, almost makes you seem the same in my book. So you really don't know anything about the hack then? I don't have a freaking clue. Can you revert the changes? You bet. I'll even hunt down son of a bitch who just reverted, okay? I don't care who did it. I just can't stand our memories being toyed around with. Okay. We'll be done in no time, ma'am. No, never could say no to you. If only. Anyway, thank you. Never could say no to you. Okay. Still again, the university seems to play a major role. Oh, is that so? We still need to keep observing him, though. Seems that today's new targets have a common history, something more than belonging to thought. Maybe then because you disgraced thought before by hiding all the articles. First the timeline, now the thought blog. You have a lot to hide, Mr. O'Donnell. I read this one quite regularly. I wasn't at all aware he was our guy. The TNB probably didn't know either. Confusing by the minute. Why do you hide something on a group blogs from its own members? A hidden agenda, perhaps. Abraham and Goldfield disappeared, causing the group to be inactive. They are no longer active. Well, seems like someone still is. Two conflict supports the government position. I feel like this is just to make face. This time, a national opinion column, Harrison O'Donnell argues that the border to the pages is closed. I'll go spill the beans right away. Shut the border between the parties. Who knows? Predicted the assault on Bonton, national opinion column. And pretend not to have been warned. Yes, the article. It was strange indeed with the bombings now. Strange indeed. Oh, that's quite an ego we got there. Tough man. Taburu man. Gigs. New member Tubman. A friend of mine claims to have heard that Hancock decided to quit the band. So he quit the band. Albums. Excellent. You'll now have access to emails coming in and out of this account. I see you. Unknown person to... I see you. Knock knock, Harrison. Seems like caught your pants down on that little page of yours. Confused? And that's fine. You don't know me, and I like to keep it that way. But I know a lot about you, media punk. If you knew what I know, what you know about what this little group of yours did, you would find it just as hard to ignore about that those bombs might just carry your name tag. Get what I'm talking about, right? So, the righteous hacker initiate will expose all information I got on you. Might interest the cops, won't it? I have no love for the government, but I will do what I must, so give me one good reason not to do it, and I might reconsider. Oh great, now there's a hacker involved in all of this because the situation wasn't bad enough. And I wonder what this is about. These bombs might carry your name tag. It's being blackmailed. Seems we are not the only ones interested in Mr. O'Donnell and his entanglements in all of this. I wonder if this guy has any proof for what he claims. Mr. O'Donnell, thank you for shopping at Simerius Flowers. We hereby confirm your order of 122145 for the following: a bouquet of lovely to Angela. That's an interesting thing. Tax included, $24.99, tax included. Total has been subtracted from your bank account. The delivery is ready for pickup this afternoon. Have a nice day. Have a nice and florid day. Anyways, this is more pathetic than the most pathetic blackmailing attempt I've read in a long time. You want a damn good reason not to call the cops? I can give you 3. You hacked my site, i.e. my web server. Last I checked, this is highly illegal. Something about glass houses and stones. I don't get what you want to have found about me. True, my process did always go as planned, but since you claim to know so much about me, you should know that this was hardly my fault. But what I want is all in my blog. Not a word about bombing people. Only grabbing attention. But I want it's all fun, not a word about bombing people and grabbing attention. Bet you never found that, huh? Where are your mad lead skills, hacker boy? I'll throw you breadcrumbs so you don't feel too miserable. My Nick. Three, I'm the wrong person to mess around with. Leave my page alone. Roll it back, and then don't dare touching it again. I will get you, promise. Drugs. Either he values hygienes or it might be material intended to wash away the Freedom Memorial. Life insurance? Something dangerous, perhaps? Must be payment for writing the opinion column, then? Man, he was living on nothing. Then he was in the negative, and then boop, and then back climbing down. I feel all sorts of anxiety if I'm anywhere near the negative. If I'm anywhere near, like, oof, I get so much anxiety. The wall of text. Writing on the wall. Yes, is happening after many years of planning taking shape and thought finally counterpart. Reaching totalitarian la 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 la. Run around naked, eating chocolate pudding from a diaper. Eat chocolate pudding from a diaper, insult your mom on timelines. It's mind-boggling how anything, no matter how mundane, will generate attention these days. As long as it's not normal, a constructive society that doesn't make sense. Already got a nice plan on my own. As soon as I get myself a handful of like-minded people, we're going to occupy that freaking elitist university salon, that's for sure. Plan to occupy Silly June. There's one conflict with that. I already live in a trailer. Oh, come on, can you please get more stereotypically antisocial? I cannot even find the words for mind-boggling stupid the government's plan is. Rejects the government, but this is past him. This is very past him. Current him is supposedly for the government, but I don't think he would actually be. Yeah, 2017. Still one more conflicting thing though. Leave a message. The alias man. I'm looking for people willing to join a debate club called The Thought, and I think your presence could really liven the discussion. Goldfells. Really? Feel a little confused now. Is this Thought a blog, an activist group, or a debate club? Perhaps all three? Security warning, unrecognized access to account. Dear Mr. O'Donnell, your FBTN online banking account was just used from an unrecognized device. Browser location. Don't recognize the activity. Review your recently device and your FTBN online banking now. We're sending this to you because we take security very seriously and want to keep you updated on important actions to your bank account. We're unable to determine whether you have used this browser or device. Remove your cookies, blah 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 blah. That can't be good. Was it me? Outskirts. That's probably where he's living. Or near, at least. Outskirts camping, that's one ugly place, but I guess it's cheap. Your articles suck, lol. You should go write poetry. Well, he was staring at the flashing monitor in the dark, all alone in the room he was allowed to inhabited by his parents' mercy, the only dressed in dotted shorts, and his mom disposed this morning. He finished the words, "Your articles suck," with a strike of the enter key, and the moment he was content, for he had never written anything more intelligent or relevant in his entire life. By the way, your grammar sucks. Articles suck. Articles suck. Where is the... what you call it? There's something on this page. Or there's supposed to be. maybe not. There's something. What is still on the page? I already got this. Oh, we still need to find out what the conflicting details are for that, though. Gold fills. Dear readers, I would kindly like to invite you, those who are interested, to found a debate club. Blog. The blog still hasn't been reverted. Debate club. Ain't nobody got time for that. Minor update. Theorizing ways political engagement. Several years now, and enriched debate session. I'm not a student, only here to self-improvement, but the topic really piqued my interest. Am I able to join? My name is Nina, by the way. So Nina, you be very welcome. Recruited Nina? Hancock. Recruited Nina. And we know this is actually Hancock. Let's be honest with one another, shall we? The few first sessions were not exactly full, aka fucking empty. So yeah, last thing Abe and me are going to do is give up hope. We would be glad if you dropped down next Thursday. It doesn't matter who you are, we don't care. Or not. You're in Stigillion. I'm not a guy with ideas, but who maybe is lucky enough to realize some of them. So Nina, you are very welcome. That thought. So here's another member we haven't heard of yet. Request clearance to make her a target. We got a green light. Concerned. Nina's name. What a strange alias. You and I organize peaceful protests on campus. Wait, I learned... What is the conflict here? As soon as I get myself a handful of like-minded people, we're going to occupy that freaking... That's for sure. When I learned about Stilgen in the morning and 2 people had been killed, I felt devastated because I felt responsible. I have spent 5 years of my life in this university and even organized a peaceful protest in Stilgen campus. It has been the center of my life for a while, and I see terrorists pervert this place. I'm truly sorry for anyone who's concerned. March, April. Sure, we'll put this in Juliet. But what's the conflicting? There's a conflict with another... What is the conflict? I already got a nice plan of my own. As soon as I get myself a handful of like-minded people, we're gonna occupy the elitist university, that's for sure. I don't get it. Why do I have to choose between the two? They don't seem related, but alright. I'm going with this one. Freedom Plaza and Saladin. Very well, it is a pattern exactly as suspected, but we still have no idea where the third location is. We need to be diligent now. Lives might hang in the balance. In the worst case, we cannot determine the location on time. Well, I might have to conduct an interrogation with Miss Watergate. I want to avoid it, though. She's behaving pretty defiantly, I've been told. Look at what you have found so far. I think it might have enough information to put some pressure on her. Knock knock, Harrison. The thoughts are free once again. We're not done yet, you and me, but first on, I must turn to another. Okay. Okie dokie. I am a lawyer. Ha, so funny. This guy is funny. Wait, why is that? Oh. Disable this. Cassandra isn't a lawyer. There's still something else in here. This is Joseph and Cassandra's account. Gave access to chat account to Joseph. Well, didn't give access, but I mean, he had access. That's uncommon relationship, is it? I hate how she looks in these. I'm not against like hair color and stuff. I just hate how she looks in them. Okay. So those things are back. National opinion. We find anything conflicting. I need to find the other conflicting thing. All the text. This is... Find the words how mind-boggling stupid the government plan is. Old opinion. Thoughts must change direction. Please reconsider. Concerned one. Hey, Nina. Guy hurt there was only a goddamn cop. Please the guy hurt was... They had it coming for a long time. I know, all the way back, the thing I missed organizing. But this goes both ways. Interesting, what did she do for thought that she might have messed up? The government consists of only ass-kicking those fucking turds. This is 2015. safety of any citizen of the utmost importance. That has been the party's premises over 2009, ever since it has been working like a charm. Supports the government. Position. This one is hostile towards the government. And this one is rejects governmental position. But this one's like in 2013 versus this one being 2017. And this one being... I mean, this is the most recent of what he believes. But he also could be just putting up a front to, like... be like, oh yeah, the government is doing its best. Because this is his job. This is what's getting him like $4,000 an article. But... huh. Oh. You're probably right, Abe. So what about holding a proclamation on the government building then? Sounds like a worthy first demo. I think we need to strike into the heart of the everyday people and really cause a stir. We should go for storming the Bonton Mall as our first thing. Maybe even wait until it's busy, say around Christmas. Although I know we want to gather more people and to join us, we should not discuss the matter here. There are eyes out there who might be malevolent towards us. What is this? Plan is to storm the mall as the first thought protest. Sorry. And then this one, I would pity, but you're probably right, Abe. What about holding a proclamation on the government building then? Sounds like a worthy first demo. Planned a proclamation on the government building roof as the first demo. I feel... Alright, let me read this. No, we will carry into the streets of the nation, become transformed. Here, blind back into the mind's invincible idea. So, an active goose after all. We know we could do. Had the primary to say that. The government consists only of ass-kicking turds. Freedom of speech, isn't it great that the country can say whatever I please and no one can hold it against me? It's just my opinion and you might disagree. You shouldn't because I'm right on that, but yeah, you may. And you might as well judge me to be an asshole. And that is fine too. It isn't. As long as it will not have legal consequences for me. I think it is a great measurement of the amount of freedom in our country that as long as I am able to write this, that there isn't any governmental lackey taking that statement and reporting it to the superiors, we are truly free. George Orwell said, if liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell the people what they do not want to hear. True that. With the current course towards more surveillance state-nation metamorphosis, it is inevitable that this will change one day, and it's damn well possible that day isn't too far off at all. There must be a counterweight to this process, and an answer can only be that the thought no longer stays in our head. No, we will carry into the streets of the nation, become transformed, and by reimplanted back into the minds the invincible idea that we shall always be free. This is a great moment. I'm glad we finally get to action. Any plans where we strike first? Who do you think I am, huh? Of course we do. We'll have a nice little proclamation where we were born. Let's piss off the so-called elite. No offense, Abe. My friends, though I share your enthusiasm towards acquiring people's attention, it would be better to avoid Stelligen as a place of any demonstration for the moment. Because of the increased student fees, the atmosphere is heated up enough as it is. We might be able to go back to Stelligen later on. Ah, what a pity, but you're probably right, Abe. So, what about holding the proclamation of the government in the building? Sounds like the first worthy demo. I think we need to strike at the heart of everyday people and really cause a stir. We should go to storming Baton Mall. First thing, maybe. Although I know we want to gather more people. Alright, so we need to actually find out where they ended up doing that. And I don't think there's any actual things. The only reason... No, hide slot passed to secure NTV job. Alright, so this is not his real opinion. I think, since he is hiding that from whatever. So, I think the true statement is this one. Kind of hostile that builds bombs, most likely. I don't think he would have built the bomb per se, but I do think that they, since she mentioned that they messed up or something, she messed up the first whatever. Despises law enforcement, messed up organizing something for thought. This Nina planned it? Are you sure? A mall? Well, that'll be it then. That'll be the third bomb will be. But there are dozens of malls in Bonton. Which one is it? Alright, if this is all we have, it's what we have to work with. So let's get this interrogation thing going before we run out of time. I'm actually located in the same facility where Miss Watergate. I'll have her moved to interrogation and walk her across to cover my identity. I will contact her via the internal hardline. Let's just hope that we can provide and give some leverage for her. And we'll open the connection for you to eavesdrop. After that, this is your case too. Plus, we need all the possible info found in Orwell. Hold on. See, this might not be the case, but... Symes. Who is this? Why can't you just leave me alone? Miss Watergate, my name is Symes. Great, Symes, you can go up yourself. I already told the other guys everything over and over. It wasn't me who hurt the off. We have new evidence that states otherwise, which is why you're in custody again. But that's not what this is about. We're investigating the bombings of the Freedom Plaza in Stelligen, and want to ask you some questions. Cooperating might reflect positively on you. Well, you want to frame me for this as well? I must have been such a busy terrorist. I was right to be imprisoned while I set up bombs of Stelligen. We know you didn't trigger the bomb, Stelligen, maybe not even the one at the Freedom Plaza. We do know, however, that you've been in close contact with a group called Thought. Why? They have nothing to do with it. I want to talk to my lawyer right now. You mean your boyfriend of yours, Joseph Langley? My boyfriend? You know that? We know that a lot about you, Miss Watergate. But I don't need to call him now. Now shove off. Your defiance towards me is not advisable. You want... And what about your parents, Bruno and Alice? They've got a nice company, don't they? Association of criminal cases against the daughter. Yet again, it would hurt them badly. If last time I was in custody, all they ever did was suggesting I'd leave my position as junior co. Does that give you an impressive perfect family? Well, have it your way then. We have your confession in regards to the nasty incident of the police officer. You'll have to go through the whole process again. It's going to drag on for a long time. And where did you get that supposed confession? I never did anything. Miss Kerrigan stated this in the conversation with you. You have been spying on us, you dirty little government. Well, I hope you noted that she stated that this happened in defense. Indeed, we did note that. That does mean you have nothing on me. It seems your colleagues didn't tell you that you have been assessed as potentially dangerous, did they? Potentially dangerous, I like the sound of that. Me so dangerous. It's not a joke, Mr. Montegate. See, it's on this profile here. In accordance to the safety bill, we are assessed as potentially dangerous and maybe hold custody for a very, very long time until they are deemed no longer a threat. So you can't make up something and flag me as dangerous just because it suits your case. It is an official investigative result. We have even double the time span you sit in here with the police like yours. No, why? I hope you will like your cell and your cellmates. Cooperate and avoid this at once. Why are you doing this to me? Just answer the question and I might be able to help. I don't know what to expect from what you expect from me. First I went to the Freedom Plaza demo. I don't know much about their plans. We know a person going by the name of Nina had plans to storm a mall. Do you know which one? Mall? A mall? Yeah, a mall was mentioned once or twice. I think it was a huge place called the Circle Mall. The Circle Mall, are you completely sure? Yes, I do. Alright, this will have to suffice. Wait, what about reflecting positively on me, huh? Your cooperation is noted. All will be dealt with in due time. Goodbye. Phew, I guess that went good. Thank God you provided valuable info. Unfortunately, Ms. Watergate, I cannot do much for her. It just doesn't work like that. What's in Orwell is in Orwell, enacting up on the mandatory. I know what you must think now, but would you rather not save these people? We did the right thing, you and me. Look, looks like the biggest mall and all is the Circle. That's our target. All hell will surely break loose once the report goes out, but I don't think we have a choice. Add the data chunk to Cassandra's profile, and I'll inform the cavalry of their job. See, the thing is, I am siding with the mall, mostly because, like, what? The roof of a government building, what are they gonna do? Like, yeah, there's a bunch of people in the building, but it's on the roof. If they bomb the roof, like, there's nobody on the roof of a building. But a mall with a bunch of innocent people, and that's where a lot of the things, like, it's been public places with innocent people around that's been happening. And that's the only reason I'm like, well, it was probably a mall, even though I have nothing to say that it was actually a mall. So I'm just hoping this is right. But we'll see, I guess. Okay, done. Evacuation in progress. Better keep the fingers crossed that we were right and that we're not too late already. Now all we can do is wait. Welcome to Rosentech. This is PR. Hello, honey. It's me again. Mom. I just heard breaking news on the radio. They're evacuating the Circle of the mall. They told us everyone to avoid places around the mall. You had best head home at once. Evacuating? Mom, I can't just leave work. You're overdue already. Oh, well, yeah, fine. I'll go home soon, okay? Thank you, honey. See you soon. Be careful. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Jesus, what's taking so long? This waiting around makes me feel so helpless. But I really think you did fine. I shall... One can deny me. A homemade explosive device has been found by local police units at the scene of the Circle Mall. Whew! I was right. I was right. We did it! We saved all those people. Your diligence was brilliant. Next up, we will pull this Nina apart and find out who is really responsible for all this mess. Really great work. Get some rest. You deserve it. Woo, lad. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right. Sudden evacuation through a search has been identified as made. A homemade bomb has been found at the police forces at Circle Mall. The device has been disarmed. A specialist on site. Although authorities refuse to comment at this time, it is suspected that this might have been the bombing announced earlier by a letter found in the previous bomb sites. We will continue to report the situation develops, and the moment it is strongly advised to keep clear of the area of the Circle Mall. Woo, lad. Is that it? I got nothing else. Alright. The now, eh? Bruno Watergate, Alice Watergate. It's interesting to see spider web maps like this. I know there was there's what am I saying? Dang it. Tomorag actually created a spiderweb map of Twitch streamers and like their group of people and like how everybody is connected and all of that. And it was really interesting to see. It wasn't updated at the time. I think it was like 5 years old. But it was really interesting to see just like how people spiderweb to other people and how they were connected and everything. And I don't know. The variety sector was like the most condensed, while there were so many like other, I don't know. I want to see if there's like maybe a program online of like how to spiderweb people and stuff, if that makes any sense. Okay, I guess log out. Based on the data you submitted, we have learned the following. Solid University thought had 3 protests. Thought is inactive. The Circle Mall bombing has been prevented. Harrison O'Donnell, he was a guest for the Goldfields course. He left the Thought group. He writes in National Beholder. He shops very frequent in a drugstore. He has 2 health insurance plans. We know his address. He rejects the government position. He appears to have been an important member of Thought. He might have tried to hide his past to secure his job at TNB. He definitely did just hide his past. He immigrated into the nation. Abraham immigrated. Recruit members. Former student got recruited. The next day. Episode 3. Unperson. The hero returns. No, it's fine, really. You deserve the credit. At least from me. Because you'll never get a public one. Just imagine your name in big letters in that TNB article. This Nina character is the final member of Thought that we don't have a concrete information on. Since she is the one who planned the protest at the Circle Mall, and now the bomb has been found there, she is now a special interest to us. Her stance towards law enforcement just gives us one more reason, as you found out yesterday, because focus on Nina. But we'll keep watching all the others too. Predicted assault only. The underlying argument condemns the Bonton bombing. In last week's No article, I blabbered about how some bombs would go off in Bonton and Fairview. At that time, just to advertise my point of view, I am truly sorry for everyone involved and affected by those terrible events. And it never was my intention to ridicule or trivialize the attack in Bonton. Well, if you're not been living under a rock, the massive boulder at that, for the last couple of days, you absolutely must have heard that it's pretty much exactly what went down. It's far beyond, I hate to say it, but I told you so. Thanks for the effort of the governments. So you predicted it, yeah. Strange way to underline one's argument. It's still particular. You mentioned bombing before anything happened, but well. We, the people of the great nation, must grow ever more vigilant. We ourselves must stand up for the safety along with the high-tech security mechanisms, as those can only work in addition to our own perception. Pro-security mechanism causes people to take care of their own safety. He's right, we cannot save everyone, but we're still a watchful eye of the nation. Still the watchful eye of the nation. Unknown person, Harrison O'Donnell. Alright, hey, forgot to charge my phone tonight, and yeah, so I have to do this old-fashioned way. I really wanted to thank you for a very nice evening. Very nice evening. I haven't enjoyed myself so much in, well, ever. Only to be taught by that night is, I was hoping you'd drop by the CCC and come pick me up tonight. We can cook together, maybe watch something, and who knows, maybe continue where we left off. You in? Funny, I just realized that I've never been to your place, even after all these years we've known each other. So I figured you're hiding another love affair of yours there. Are you? Probably your ex? The one you've been talking about ever so often when I was around? Or this girl that always seems to be yammering on about how she despises the safety bill? Nina, I think? The safety bill. Nina, I think. Why would someone oppose a safety bill? We have the lowest crime rate in years as possible. You and me, we have a job thanks to the bill. The only reason to not support it is if you're dirty past. With the situation as heated as this, it sounds like someone would be very close to look at. We need a full examination. First, a concrete background. Who is she? Second, what motivates her? And what does she want? And finally, Where was she around the time of the bombing? I'm thinking it was really. Come to think of it, for all that torment, you owe me big time. So I really demand to come to your place. Love you, Marka. P.S. If you're going to the city today, please, pretty please take care of yourself with all the bombs and stuff. Don't stay any longer than necessary, okay? War on Indifference. This got opened up. Published by Concerned One. Indifference is towards their own rights and worst enemies and the government itself we have to overcome prior to destroying the surveillance. We are in a state of war against our own government. The declaration of war is the safety bill, the only gain of which the reinforcement is chokehold the party on us. With this bill, they're screwing every single citizen of this country, yet most people are ignorant to this. Most people simply don't care about their rights being wrestled from them. Why bother when I have nothing to hide, is their default excuse. They feel safe in their cozy houses while the government slowly puts a muzzle on their forehead, ready to pull the trigger on any second. With our move on the crowded Circle Mall in Bonton yesterday, the first shots have been fired towards the lurking indifference among the populace. But they were merely warning shots, a friendly reminder that it's about time to take sides in the conflict. We cannot tolerate indifference. We will not accept it. If you are not with us on this, you are against us. Frankly, I was shocked when I heard of the events at the mall. How you, in particular, incite the crowd to directly threaten the visitors. Now I am even more astounded by your writing. I know, I agree, people being oblivious in the matter is the problem's root. We have discussed this many times. We must get their attention carefully, though. Through interesting and remarkable events, we must make them think. Scaring them to death is the exact opposite. This Nina chick is definitely the problem. Scaring people to get attention is one message, really? Is this what thought is about? No, nothing. Well, maybe. Scaring people is convincing them, Abe. People will only care about things that pose immediate threats of their life or lifestyle. Your own word, surveillance is just too abstract a topic, too far away to grasp. They don't feel the danger of it, so we made them feel. It's as simple as that. Let us follow your argumentation for a moment. What did you achieve then? You just upset innocent bystanders in a time when they are already deeply unsettled. This is an exact reason why they are afraid to yearn for the safety in the first place. You have just proven them and the government right. Violence cannot be the key, and thought shall not stand for that. Violence? There was no violence. No one was hurt. Frightened at best. Honestly, I think it wasn't even enough to... We made some local press... We made some local press, but the big fish T and B didn't bite. No big deal at all. No big deal at all. How are we going to reach the broad audience? The rethinking you wanted if you're not willing to let us do something about it. Ladies and gents, can we all calm down a notch? Maybe. Abe, you are totally right. We were we were fire starters. We got a little bit carried away by the euphoria. We got a little carried away by the euphoria, finally getting our message out there. We didn't think straight for a moment. It's not gonna happen again. Thought shall not stand. Afterwards, they're clever and feel sorry about their actions. It's always the same. Thanks for stabbing me in the back when I needed you most, Harry. This is not the right place for discussion of this magnitude. We will have a word about it in our next meeting. Hey, kiddo. You're absolutely right. Can I want to change this. This is him now. You're absolutely right. Only one could rightly call that evening mind-blowing. And of course, I'll pick you up tonight. I like this more you're talking of, and I think I'm in need of it big time. But let's not stay at my place tonight. Plans to stay away from home. Let's not stay at my place tonight. It's utterly unfit for a lady like you. No lover hidden there. Only not so hidden leftovers and laundry, especially not Juliet. I haven't heard anything of that in months. You just heard from her from yesterday. I'm done with her because I'm with you now, my Marka. Pinky swear. And Nina? Julie and Harrison were together. That one's news to me. Guess it doesn't matter. It seems to be over now. What do you mean you didn't know? I told you about it. Are you paying attention? And Nina, you mean anything will set me off? Angry outburst, Nina? Don't even get me started on her. She was my partner in crime for a while ago, so to speak, that's it. Rage outburst? Interesting. Keep looking for a reason behind this. Partner in crime? Okay, what crime? I don't think... Oh, man. Partner in crime. I don't think he meant like literal crime. We'll see. It's like, oh, their stuff. Concern. You tell concerned one. Hey, Sylv. Hi, Nina. Just wanted to ask if everything's fine. Yeah, don't worry. We're having a great time. Thanks for taking care, even though it's Saturday. Don't mention it. How are you feeling? Still shitty. Nina, I hate to say it, so don't hold it against me, okay? I'm fine. No, you're not. You're worrying me. You always look so sad. Nothing to worry about. Could be relevant to what we find out about. Nothing to worry about. Anything new of your love fronts? No. Only idiots on the singular portal thing you recommended. Sylv. Don't know how you find John amongst so much crap. I'm gonna remove the account. Yeah, it's 99% fulls, but just keep it tight. Someone will come to rescue. No thanks. I can rescue myself. Gotta work now. Thanks again, Sylv, for the call. Later. See you, girl. Cheer up. Cheer up. often said. Has an account on Singular. I'll check that out in a sec. Headlines. Welcome. Singular. Don't be single. Be singular. Continue to your profile. Your profile. Hello. Concerned one. Here we go. We got a face. And some Fairview. And there's a heterosexual. I'm not sure this is helping. Shut up. 6'1". Athletic. Claiming Beatles and all that. Suits most movies, candlelight dinners, so don't even bother with that. What is your problem with Suits, huh? Does not like Suits, most movies, candlelight dinners. Oh. There isn't really much to say. If you like to get to know me, ask away. Financial stability. Who doesn't need a little reliability in their lives? Oh, what are you looking for in a potential partner? She's striving to find stability on her own accord. Any reasons why she craves stability? True love, honest. Why would you want fidelity? Social connection. Why wouldn't you want a social connection? Communication. Financial acceptance, openness, independence. Casual. How long do you wish for your next relationship to last? Forever? Couple years? About a year, a month? I'm only looking for short-term relationship. I don't understand any of this. Why wouldn't you want anything more than... What is the point? Like, hey, let's get together just for a couple months. Alright, I'm bored of you. Next. Like, what? My personal opinion, like, many people, I don't know. I just can't understand the thought process down here. Like, I've never been in a relationship that was just really short. I've never been one. I mean, all right. Let me be a little bit more clear. Let's see. Of these choices, I've either been in these shoes or in these shoes, I guess. And I've only ever been in these shoes because I felt like I couldn't make it to these shoes. And be like, I'd like something with you, but I don't want to be serious because I feel like I can't do it. I feel like I'm not good enough for you. I feel like I can't make it up there. But for the most part, if I find somebody I'm really into, I want it to be like right here. You know what? Like, I was talking to AJ, and I'm sure he won't mind that I say this, but like, he is very much in me in a kind of sense, except for AJ can get into a relationship and then leave the relationship and just be like, all right, well, I'm single, next. And then he like throws his shots everywhere. And then somebody returns a shot and is like, all right, I guess we're gonna get married. Like, he gets really like focused on that one person, but he can like get out of that relationship pretty easily and be like, all right, well, next. I have a lot harder like going on to the next one, but I'll throw my shots out and then I kind of gauge what maybe they would want from me, but I usually will be like, all right, if we can make it past this hurdle, then I mean, you're the only thing I want to spend time with. You're the only one for me. This is where I'm playing the rest of my life with you right now. But I don't know. I'm kind of just ranting on the subject, but yeah. I never actually dated because I didn't like anyone at my high school. Really? I feel like I dated I think I dated the most in middle school and high school. And ever since middle school and high school, it's been harder to find somebody that I connect with. I think my entire college, I dated somebody from my high school while I was in college, and then I was single, and I tried so hard to find somebody, even like at church. Like, I tried to find somebody at church, because that's like the only social interaction I was having at the time. I was at home playing games, and then going to church. Home playing games, going to church. Like, trying to have social interaction there. But like, there was nobody. There's nobody, like, everybody, like, I was in a group for, quote, young single adults. And the whole purpose of that group is like, hey, we're here because we want to get to know each other, and we want to like find somebody that maybe we'll spend the rest of our lives together. And hey, we're from the same church, so we won't have that awkward moment where like, oh, I'm not a churchy person, or I'm from church, or like, I am not 100% active, but like I believe in what I believe in, and I'm never gonna not believe in it. So it does make it a little bit awkward to like date outside the church, and at some point, like, that subject will get brought up, and like, that's the only thing I hate about dating outside the church. But nobody in the church, or in that organization or whatever, the young single adults, wanted to date anybody. Everybody was just like, just wanted social interaction, and there was very, very few people like actually dating anybody. Like, out of hundreds and hundreds of people, very few actually wanted to date anybody. I think the guys definitely wanted to date more than the girls, but the girls just were very either picky or just like not having it. And there was no point even trying. And now I think my last relationship, technically the last few dates or people I've, quote, talked to have been part of Twitch in some way, shape, or form. And I haven't really found anything. And it's probably gonna keep being the fact that I find somebody on Twitch. This is my only social outlet, so it'll be the only thing that maybe I can click with somebody on here. But again, I end up either in this point, I'm looking for a short-term, and not that I'm looking for a short-term relationship, but rather I feel like I can't get over past this hump. I feel like I can climb, and then I'll be here, but I don't feel like I can go past, especially with the amount that I stream. Like, I don't feel like I can climb up and make it to like this point. Because once I can get here, and once I know like we're both on board, and once I know like things are set in motion, like this just gonna go roll right over here to the forever point. But I don't know. It annoys me to see this. Okay, like, I'm looking for a relationship, but only for a couple of years, okay? Let me waste 3 years of my life with you and not have anything to show for it later. What sense does that make? Sorry, I know that was a really weird rant on me to go on, but I also feel like I need to talk more during these streams. Like, I know I'm playing the game and everything, but I also feel like sometimes I don't talk about myself or the things that I think enough to the point to make the stream or me be more interesting, if that makes any sense. Because I go into Twitch chats and, like, one of the most common things that I see in, like, really popular streams is, are you gonna play the game? And you know why? You know why I see that on a lot of popular streams? Because those people are interesting and they're talking to chat. They're just talking about their lives. They're talking about things that they're ranting about, the feelings that they have, and they're not playing the game, but they're still interesting enough to be listened to, and like it's interesting to listen to them. But then there's that random person that's like, are you gonna play the game? I'm like, yes, we're playing the game. I got a little sidetracked. That's how they are. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe I should be more open. I don't know, this past couple months I've been feeling really different. Like, I need to do things differently. I've been doing things the same way for a long time. I need to start doing things differently. I need to grow myself as a person, stop being so introverted. Like, it's fine that I am introverted. It is who I am, but I need to just do more, if that makes any sense. Also, no one approached me because I was tall, broad-shouldered, and resting betrays I'd be like a twig approaching the mountain. All I know for sure is that when I hear church and dating, I just remember the skit because I love Jesus. I'm steadily skewing towards extroversion. I don't feel like I'll ever be extroverted. Like, I think I'll always be very, very introverted, but because it exhausts me so much to be extroverted. It exhausts my mind to, like, all right, take that leap, take that slight leap, and you know, if you take that leap, you will do something. You will talk to somebody new. You will make sure to reply to that text that you just got sent, because you'll make something good out of it. You'll interact with somebody, and even if it's not something that I'm used to or things like that, it's still better than being silent and alone. And that's the main thing, is as I got out of high school, I've been slowly I slowly got to the point where I was just not talking. I was more silent. I was getting more alone every day, alone with my own thoughts. Which a lot of you know about my past and then why I started streaming. And I feel like streaming and going to conventions has slowly been helping me, like, you know, stop being that way, get better, go further, become a better person, do more things, talk to more people, invite yourself to things. People don't know. It's actually a very, because, like, there are times where there's somebody around that's really annoying and they're inviting themselves to things, and you're like, I don't want him to go or invite him, but, like, at the same time, like, sometimes you need to invite yourself to things as just somebody to take care of yourself just to like take care of your own social well-being and everything. Sometimes you hear your friends talking about going somewhere and they don't specifically tell you that, hey, you want to come along? You'd be like, hey, is there room for one more? I mean, you give them the choice of like saying yes or no there, but like, I don't know, for your own social well-being, inviting yourself is basically showcasing value towards yourself, if that makes sense. Psychologically, people don't invite themselves because when they want to be invited to an activity, because they feel like they don't want to invite you, and that encased in your brain right there is kind of showing like you have very low self-worth, and because you have low self-worth, you don't believe that they'll want you there, you don't believe that you're worth it and all that, and so like it's a good idea to invite yourself. Just invite yourself. You're around them anyway. If they're your friends, invite yourself. Give yourself a little bit more worth to yourself. You're worth the invite. Maybe they just don't think you want to go. Maybe there's a bunch of other reasons or whatever. I'm kind of ranting. I'm sorry. But I just feel like I've been needing to improve myself for the longest time. I'm like trying to message and DM more people on Twitter and on Discord. Just be like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? Hey, you want to play games? I wouldn't have played World War Z yesterday if I didn't invite myself into it. And it was a great time last night, and I got to meet Slap, and he seems like a pretty cool guy, and I got to hang out with Cow and K-Wolf again. Cow for the first time playing games with him, and he was fun to be around and everything, and hopefully they found me fun, and like I caught myself like being legitimately funny instead of like awkwardly like, yeah, alright, yeah, yeah. Oh wait, today is Saturday, isn't it? Oh man. So tonight is the Jackass podcast, the last one, and I'm going to be a part of it. So we're going to play through this chapter, and I know I've been like ranting, so sorry. But we're gonna play through this chapter, then we're gonna hop on Katana Zero, and we're gonna play for maybe 2 to 3 hours, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try to take a nap so that I can stay on with Jack and them for their 200th episode, the finale of the Jackass podcast. So that'll be good. Take care, Robert. All you have to do is the easiest hard thing in the world. Speak truthfully. No comment on this subject. It's easy for me because I've never really cared what people think of me, because their opinion on me don't either to me. Just mine about me. Yeah. Today we're doing the Easter dinner since peeps are busy tomorrow. Ooh, Easter dinner. Night, Robert. But yeah, let's continue this game before I get yelled at for not showcasing the game. Even though we've been basically talking about this entirety right here, the whole singular subject and everything, I think that it's still good to discuss this, especially when it's the subject of the game, or what's going on, and like how social norms and everything go with this. Politically interested quite a bit. In the end of it all, it comes down to the degree of interest and which agenda. Concerns profile. There isn't really much to say if you'd like to get to know me, blah 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 blah. Conversation. Hey, I just saw your profile. You seem quite nice. So I wonder if you have any more pictures. So let me know. No, looking forward to hearing from you. You close the conversation. Hey, Blondie, I came across your profile and I got stunned immediately by your striking beauty. I just had to message you. I wonder if you would spare me some time for a lonely heart like me and go out with me sometime. We could go out and have drinks at Frank's. You know that one since you're in Bonton too. What about this weekend? Blondie? Seriously? I don't recall anyone ever calling me Blondie, and I'm an 80s child. Great, me too. So when are we going out? We're not. Now I totally get why you're over 30 and still single, arrogant bitch. Alright. I'm concerned. I just read your interesting profile and it left me dying for more information. Now here I am asking away like you requested. If you just like candlelight dinners and movies, as you stated, guys will probably have a hard time dating you. That makes me wonder, what is it that you would like to do on a potential first date? Of course, I could resolve to just ask you out on a local Chinese place around the corner and just abandon all the candles part for the dinner. Still, that does seem a bit straightforward. I could really use a helping hand here. Care to lend me yours? Cheers, Sam. Hey Sam, it's kind of refreshing to read a decent message from time to time. If we were to go out on a date, just ask me out to the local Chinese place you mentioned. I don't care much about dating rituals. By the way, my name is Molly Schwartz. You can call me Molly. Molly Schwartz? She's using a fake name? And such a particular one. At that. That's alias Molly. What a dick. Hey, hi Molly. Great. Oh great, suits me well because no kidding here. I don't like this stuff either. I think most of the guys don't. Though, it's nice from time to time, especially with the right woman. Speaking of which, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about you. What the person behind the small picture and all those separate chunks of data is like. What does Molly do for a living? What does she do when she's at home? Does she live alone or is there somebody waiting for her? Does she often get to climb? Please, Molly, feed a full craving for each bit of knowledge about you. Don't let me starve. Cheers. Hey Sam, you're quite a dramatic guy, aren't you? Anyways, here I go. I work whatever I find, aka temp work. Hope you aren't looking for someone with a shiny job title. I live in a small flat in between tons of industrial waste. You still with me? And indeed, I don't live alone. There's a special someone in my life. It's a man, and he's very important to me. He's also the reason I don't go to climb as much anymore. Jealous already? Don't be. It's my son, Michael. Why is Sam 87% match? Close the conversation. Aww. A single mother. Doesn't seem like the time to be involved in terrorist attacks. That sucks. Why is Sam just like, nah, I'm out. Molly Schwarzenegger. Honestly, like, there's some really cute girls that are moms that I've met on Twitch, and like, I wouldn't mind dating them. Schwartz, Molly. You're logging as Molly Schwartz. Work easy. I don't like that picture. Employee, recent jobs, cleaning, maintenance, groundskeeping, customers. We'll work for 10 plus hours per day. We'll work nights, we'll work on weekends, we'll work on holidays. She's really looking for that work. Look at us working on the weekends. It's different, of course, when you're a single mother. That must be tough. Here's your email. Via mail, 661 Bonchand Road. I don't know what the conflict is there, but... See recent jobs. As the Prime Minister leaves, the weather is getting near. Blaine cancels something. Warning, the Bolton farewell. Fiance stay. What's going on here? Examination results. Dear Miss Maternova, Nina Maternova, I'm writing on behalf of Dr. White. On your last visit to our office, a blood sample was taken. This was sent into the Boston Central Hospital laboratory for examination. I would like to inform you the results are now in. Patient number... There's no pathological findings. All values are normal and or more or less ideal. Regardless, Dr. White has asked me to remind you of his advice once again. Sincerely, Elliot Ferguson, Assistant to my Bonton Medical Officers, 2nd floor. Employed on multiple jobs during the current week. Has worked multiple contract week. Why is that? I don't see what's confusing about that. And I don't know. Interested in hiring Miss... What is the thing there? Entry, medical Maternova. I'm gonna go with this address. Journal quarters. Profile for Molly. I'm gonna say that this one's the right one, but... Date of birth. October 85. Just finished brisket burger. That sounds good. Think it's food time. Alright, Brooke. Enjoy your food. Patient complains about pain throughout the left thigh and the upper leg. She describes the pain as searing, burning, sometimes bursting. Delete. The leg feels numb at times. Symptoms occurring whenever the leg is stressed. Releasing only is when setting or lying down. Symptoms started 9 days ago. Any of them I have asked for the patient regarding to the heel wound on their left upper leg. No medical existence on the database. She is evasive. No statements of wound. Positions. Prior inflicted wound on the dorsal left upper leg as an injury on the left leg. Ouch. Seems might come in handy though. Medical leave, strict arrest until April 2017 has been suggested. So medical leave, strict. There's a conflict with a data chunk. Employed April. I mean, it's suggested, but doesn't mean she's gonna listen to it. Welcome to Rosentech. You are calling outside the outside our office hours, please. Hey, little Jewelbug. June, is it great to hear from you? Jewelbug. What kind of weird nickname is that? Yeah, you too. That's why I called. It was about June and Jewelbug had their annually sisterly chat, right? Super right. How did you know I was working today? When aren't ya? Sorry, I forgot that for a second you actually know me. Feel stressed? Boss causing trouble? I'll call back later. Oh, no. Hanging around the office is a good excuse, not to be at home. I see. I never get why you moved back in the first place. I had to leave the student apartment. You know that. And you know that. It's a super lame excuse. You earn good money at Rosentech, don't you? You could rent a flat in town. You just don't want to. I see that you're not gonna relent. Nope, sorry. I had a pretty rough start this year. I could really stand being alone for a time. I feel much better, but Mom and Dad, they're so happy I'm back. You don't want a disappointment, do ya? Yeah, I can't do that to them, not again. And here I was thinking Julie had finally reached the stage of emancipation. Hey, I have. No, you haven't. You're letting yourself be hassled by Mom and Dad again, little Jewelbug. Jewelbug is strangely nostalgic for when you say that. Haha, remember how I made that up for you? Yeah, I was so envious that Dad called you his Junebug that he didn't have any nickname for me. And rightly so. Don't give it in to Dad. At least give him a good fight, okay? I will, believe me. Goody, so I figured I should leave you to work then? Yeah, the office is empty, but my to-do list is long. Okay, let's talk another time. I will call you again. Do not try to reach me. Just kidding. June? Yeah? Yep, thank you for believing in me. Oh, look at you sounding so serious. What's a big sis for, right? Guess so. See you, June. See you around, Jewel. I guess that sometimes happens. It just happens, even to really close families. Sometimes. Considering she ended her relation at the time, yeah. Alright, that was a pretty useless phone call though, other than like June. Finding a little bit about June. Headlines, cancel meeting, surprise. Robert, peacekeeping bird. Matrinova. A medical leave. So the problem is that alright, so she definitely did go to work, but I feel like this is her actual address. Industrial quarters. What was the other address? There was another address. Bonton Road. 667 Bonton Road. This one, I feel. But she mentions the living between industrial things in whatchamacallit, her thing. Perfect, and that is always helpful. But I do feel like she did go to work. She pretty much saved us as a critical employee, went home sick, and we were seriously understaffed. Absolutely gem. Worker, fast, reliable. A very reliable hard worker, would hire again. A very reliable hard worker, would hire again anytime. So she was working a lot over the weekends. Does that account for Perhaps limited ability to have triggered the bombings. Knock knock. Initiate. The hacker. You've got to ask who's there. On the mood for knock knock jokes. Aw, you blew it. Cut the crap. Who are you? So now you can ask. Initiate is the name. Do I know you? I'm someone who knows you better than you know yourself, sweetie. Cheryl, I wonder what's the role in this. So, find out. Initiate has been in contact with 2 of our targets so far, so this is enough. And here we go. Feel free to investigate this hacker. We'll focus on Miss Matrinova for now. Matrinova. Not again. Are you from Singular, right? Don't care how you got my number. Just leave me alone. LOL. No, that's not where I'm from. User has blocked this communication. Oh, no. Can't block initiate out like that, sweetie. Buzz the duck off. You should listen to me just for the moment, alright? And then I'm all gone, poof. I don't care what you have to say. See, I know about your little band of troublemakers, and I really dig it. The gov needs a kick where the sun don't shine. That's alright with me, sweetie. Anti-governmental. But bombing people, that's just plain wrong. How come you think it was one of us? Let's just say I've been watching y'all for some time. The Bonton bombs hit places where your outlaw posse has been to in the past. No way you did not hear about that. Even the cops seem to have found out at least something. They knew where to look for the last bomb. So give me a reason to, like, put that consciousness of mine to ease. I want to help you, not turn you in. How dare you threaten me? You've got nothing. Yolanda, be cool. I said I want to help. After all, not threaten you. I'll show you that I can be trusted. I'm gonna hack that precious page of the party and upload something. It's gonna be easy with those party guys being lazy bones, as long as they don't see it coming in the next few seconds. But you'll answer my question, alright? Don't care about your shit. Wait, give me a sec. I got to get to work, don't worry. Well, I get it to work. If I could get away from you, I would. Can't switch my phone off now. That's a nice looking firewall you have there, dear party web team. Be ashamed if someone would just bypass it. Can you actually shut up? Doing this still gives me chills and I need to distract myself somehow, so sheesh, almost done. He dares, wow. The IT guys are gonna get short work of this rookie. Just a second, what the heck? Oh, man. They reinforced their huge gaping loophole and just vanished. It's like almost like somebody warned them. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye, initiative. Let's initiate and wait. I'm gonna spam you for the rest of your days if you don't answer my question. Hell, will you leave me alone then? And quit poking around my life? Said you weren't involved in the assaults. I'm not. Okay, do you think someone else is though? This band of misfits? Never. Harrison is the only guy that could remotely imagine doing anything like this. First the hacker suspecting him and now her. What are the... Well, we don't know. Harrison had an interest in Cassandra because she could access big money through her parents' company. Otherwise, she is mostly a spoiled brat who thinks the world owes her. Juliet was a bit of a bit shy, but damn good at organizing stuff, but not capable of going terrorist if you ask me. Know who I think it is? I think the governments themselves is behind the bombing. I thought about that. Did you know that since 2011 all the electric devices have a unique ID? They look like this, and it's not even secure. It looks like a code labeled the code labeled on my PC. Well, that's because it is. What? Don't worry, I only access the number remotely, nothing more. You deserve some privacy. No, first you threatened me and now this? Bombing. Shit. Well, that's because don't off. Will do, and she recognized when his help is not wanted. Yeah, if only you finally would. Whose profile is this for? Nina and Nina. I was on Nina's and it didn't accept it. What a joke. The government will be bombed into the biz just to justify surveillance. I heard that a million times now. Every time something happens, there's nothing to these conspiracy theories. Oh, very good, you found the device UID. Every device in the nation has one, in accordance to the safety bill. We can use the insider tool to connect to see what user has on their device. Note that it must be running and have the online connection in order for you to access it. Harrison is interested in Cassandra. Interested in Cassandra. Must be crushing when your friends only like you for your money. Really, it was a bit of a shy goyle. I think that's it. Reader. Harrison timeline. Insider desktop. The sun. Sys browser history. Look up TNA. Nothing to search for when you don't have a sinister mind. This vaguely associates Nina with this deadly gun assault. If we could associate Miss Matranova with the two other sites, well, we would make for a very compelling case. Marquise, Boston, Trash request regarding job. Jimmy Swartz, we're glad to inform you that you will indeed be able to meet your request. Please be present at the operating site at 4 p.m. on both days. Please keep a copy of the messages and confirmation receipts, and we will not be able to make changes to the job originally agreed upon on your Easy Work profile. Dear Mr. Reed, I have requested a rather short notice. Would it be possible to take over the Freedom Plaza shift on April 11th and 12th and go from 4 to 8 p.m. instead of the one now in Square? She requests to be relocated to a job at one of the bombing sites. Well, it's only a request, but it connects her to the bombing location. That makes 2 locations she is tied to. We'll have a very solid case when we can make that 3. My number is... Thank you for your interest in working with us, blah, blah, blah. Dear listener, would like to apply for job mechanic, if you have questions. Is her number? Dear, I was one of the housekeeper. Questions. Sad to inform you that we have decided on another candidate. All the best for future jobs. Private. Abraham. Oh. Nina. From Nina, I would like to offer you my sincerest apologies. It is not my intent to denounce you in front of all the other members of Thought, or worse, basically everyone. After all, you would say online persist like minefields, and I wrote an early blog post. Blah blah blah. I should have been more considerate of your actions. The Circle Mall turned out to be very different from what I anticipated them to be, but that was hardly your fault. It was mine. Instead of passing judgment on you, I would like to offer you my help. From my impressions, I would assume that you are someone whose life has been so far has been troubled, and to say the least. Although it might not seem obvious, I have a rather moving background as well. As they put it, it takes one to know one. I would suggest we have a talk about how we might assist each other best. Please let me know if you're interested. Blah 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 blah. Assist each other in exactly what? Do not read. Swatchers. So, I guess you disregarding the subject and went straight to reading. This is utterly embarrassment mail. Nonetheless, I knew you would. Well, don't tell me I didn't warn you. I never written a text like this in my entire life, so I hope you will clement with me. Our backpacking trip along the Italian northwest coast has been okay. I will just say it's amazing. Brilliant. The best one I've ever been on. And that was not due to the sun, even though it was blazing all 10 magnificent days. It was not due to the rocky coastlines when the endless serpentine road winding up and down the cliff, and not due to the picturesque village out along of them we passed. It was due to you being there with me that made me enjoy every single second of it. I mean, just remember the one time we wanted to have a photo taken and the only person around was the elderly Italian woman. She didn't understand a word of what we wanted and kept shrugging and shaking her head. I had to bite my tongue so hard not to burst out in laughter, but you, cool as you are, you walked over to her, gave her your broadest smile, put a camera into her hand, and finger on the shutter release, then ran back to me to make me absolutely sure she wouldn't take a picture of just me. It's funny how this one of all the shots made for the best photo in the entire trip, don't you think? Every cell in me wants to just backpack all backspace all of this letter and not send it, but at the same time I just wanted you to read it and know how I feel about you. Seems you have passed the patent Desmond Schwartz relationship. Test, so I might as well write it down. What I have been trying to say this whole time. I love you. Schwartz, like your alias. So she isn't single after all. Is she not single? Say protocol. You know, if you were to marry and have children and have really, it would be really funny if my name was Molly. Oh, wait a sec, you're getting a bit ahead of things. You know, I like to plan ahead. Yeah, I do like that. I really do like Nina as a name though. Why Molly? Desmond says to Molly, "Girl, I like your face." Come again. Oh, baldy, oh, blada. The Beatles. Don't tell me you don't know that. You're an oldie lexicon impersonate. I have to admit, I was never such a Beatles fan, but more on the Rolling Stones side of the road. Rolling side of the road. Okay, this is a major gap in your knowledge. You're aware of that? Why, I do know the song. There's something about a bra in there, wasn't it? Sheesh. It's not about a bra. It was a couple years. They have built a home sweet home and a couple kids running in the yard, and Desmond and Molly Schwartz. I like the idea, Desmo. Me too. You don't have a problem with kids being the center of my life, do you? Not at all, but I guess you'll have to go and change your name first. No wonder she's a single mother. Everything we found on Miss Maternova just shows single mother trying to make ends meet for her son. That seems to be her primary motivation, and it's an admirable one at that. One that doesn't mix well with terrorist ambitions. Maybe I will. I officially dare you. And then we'll see how life goes on. Bruh. Squat. Army veteran. This Mountain is an ex-soldier. This is worthy of a depth research. We do specifically know what kind of experience she has. Matrinova, 1st Engineer Company Platoon. Sergeant Nina Matrinova. Combat Engineer. Nice, it suits her. Bravery Medal. Matrinova seems to have come a long way. Such an honorable person. Specializing in combat. Honorable discharge, 3 months or confinement for being AWOL with voluntary return. That is severe punishment. Did you know this puts her on the same level as any other previously convicted felon? Oof. So even though she had all this rank, sergeant and everything, she just another convicted felon. Doesn't seem very fair. Missions. missions. There's something we want to know about missions. I don't know what though. Here we go. Task with infrastructure maintenance during Generation Flood Aid mission. Combat. So, 1st Combat Engineer Battalion, partly tasked with mine clearance. Tasked with mine clearance during part of the peacekeeping mission. There's a conflict. Combat for partly tasked with infrastructure maintenance. Tasked with infrastructure maintenance during Generating Flood Aid mission. I think it would have to be this one, no? Mine clearance? Maybe. Hey, Pity! Still remember you're not partner of yours 20 or so? And then they jumped up to like 200, 300. It was good to see you, Pity. I appreciate you seeing you. It's been a little while. Oh yeah, we're currently on the Chrono Front page. I'm partnered up with them, so they put me on their front page whenever I feature their game of the day. And this game of the day is pretty interesting so far. But yeah, it helps to work with companies, I suppose. But how are you, Pity? It's good to see you. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. I want to finish this chapter before we change games today, but it is taking a little bit. Sorry, I only take foot-long salads and kid meals full time, so not. Been working Subway full time, only order feast. Adulting takes over, huh? Kids meal, I see. I mean, Subway is a tasty place. Very tasty. Tasty taste. I don't know which one to do. Missions. Oh yeah, that's what we're confused on. Matrinova. What are we missing here? Specializing in combat engineering complete. Specializing... Promoted specialist. Foreign mission. Partake in foreign mission. Return from Batun barracks. Wait, so which one are we looking at? Where is the conflict? So, Combat Engineer Battalion versus Combat Engineer Battalion. Alright, then this one takes place... Where does this one take place? I don't know where this one takes place. It doesn't really tell me. It's not this one. It's not this one. Is it Genteria? So Genteria versus Pargus. So the information on her. This fall I don't get a lot of customers because Costco and McDonald's is next door. Easy, $14 an hour. Nice. That is really nice. 14. That is more than my dog taking care job I had. I took care of like 10 dogs for a rich lady at one point, and I think I was just like $12 an hour. $14 an hour at Subway? That was nice. Bunton Barracks Corporal. Bravery Medal for saving multiple comrades and civilians' lives in the face of extraordinary danger. Promoted sergeant. A charge squad Alpha platoon partaking for a mission. Wounded in combat. Considered AWOL, absent without leave. Returned to Bunton Barracks, court-martialed. In confinement, discharged. Combat engineer. Assigned 1246. It doesn't help me figure out what she actually did. So I know Continue food, partially tasked. Peacekeeping mission versus the Gentian flood aid. Peacekeeping. I don't know. How am I supposed to know this? I give up. Patient complains about pain throughout her leg. She describes the pain as searing, burning, sometimes bursting. The leg feels numb. Synapses. Leg is stressed. Releases. Random asked the patient regarding the heel. I have asked the patient regarding the healed wound on her left leg, as no medical record exists in this database. She was evasive and gave no clear statement about the wound's origin. So she had a wound on her leg. Pain is most probably due to prior inflicted wound on dorsal left upper leg, compressing or damaging the nervus clematis femoris lateralis. Symptoms are similar to those in metallic. Hopefully I can get a better job at Costco after Subway, or I get managers and I don't have to worry about money anymore. Then not worrying about money is a very nice thing to have. Very, very, very nice thing. To advise the patient to medical leave with strict rest, blah 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 blah. It doesn't tell me anything. Also, what am I missing here? Oh, previous. Patient reports such as nausea, vomiting. Previous. Patient reports permanent unrest, inability to sleep properly. Gets up 5 to 12 times a night, but does not feel overly tired. Hypervigilance, experience heavy tremors both hands. Hypervigilance is close to feeling paranoia, though it's not the same. When asked for the duration of symptoms of record, the anamnesis of the patient's state began over 3 years ago. But would not elaborate, asking why she did not visit earlier. The patient applicant voiced discontent, a similar behavior to observe the reaction of the question regarding the origin of the sentence and or social and occupying circumstances at that time. In addition to the use of strong language, the patient also hit a cabinet door with her fist. It was hard to get clear, reliable statements. Wait, 3 years? What happened back then? Must have been really bad. The patient tends to react aggressively when challenged or confronted and rushes to extremes. Symptoms are similar to those of PTSD, but can only be confirmed by dedicated psychoanalysis. What situation this might have caused is unknown. Prior to medical records, the clarification could not be found. Sounds like menacing important finding. I wonder what could have caused it. Strongly advise psychotherapy and blah 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 blah. I still don't know projects. It became mandatory to inform employers whenever an applicant or an employee of an ex-convict or otherwise regarded potentially dangerous. Safety bill prevents Nina Maternova from getting a job. Makes sense. It must be absolutely horrible for her, especially considering that she is her own taking care of her son. This is motivation, but I remain unconvinced of now. For now, it may be enough to reason for bombing. That makes sense though, because she was AWOL and now she's considered a convict because of it. Can't feed her kid because of that. It doesn't seem very fair. Whoa. Schwartz Daysmo. Wait. Deceased 2011. Nina Maternova's ex-girlfriend. Feels bad. This is harsh. The 2011 army missions were sanctioned by the government. It makes one hell of a motivation, together with all the facts the safety bill prohibits her from finding work. Previously, I was sure the only thing important to Miss Maternova was her child, but with this new insight, we can't ignore the possibility she might be out for revenge. Mission Caribous. Hold on. News. General Hartman considers activation of Caribous. The threefold terrorist attack in Bonton has led to General Hartman to openly consider the temporary activation of Mission Caribous. This would mean the constant presence of military force within the capital to safeguard public place. It may seem like an admittance that our security measures so far are not enough, but this is the option to go for if you want safety. Hartman states the regard of the consideration activation. Soon a statement has been released. Ministry of Security published the announcement in Ministry of Defense. So Keroboros. Mission Keroboros. Okay. It doesn't really help me. I'm not really helped out by that. Remember the Lost. I still need to figure this out. So combat test with infrastructure in maintenance during... See, I don't think that's it. Mine clearance. That seems like more... Like, that seems like where she would get the injury from, like clearing mines, making sure they're okay. So I'm gonna go with this one. That would explain the injury. You're thinking what I'm thinking? Knowledge about explosives? We know enough on Miss Matrinova's background. Yes. Hey, again, it's Nina, Sylv here. Want to see if you're feeling better. Yeah, somewhat. Finally, after spending the whole last weekend in bed. Liar. Oh, good. I can still bring Michael around, though. Do you want... No, thanks. I'm gonna pick him up in an hour or so. Would that be okay? Yeah, of course. I promised that I'd go to the playground with him. That's fine. I'll pick Michael up from at the corner. Orchard Drive, wasn't it? Right. Great. Thanks. See you in an hour. Okay. That might play a role later. See you. We don't know what that conflicts with yet. I see you. Knock knock, Harrison. Seems to cut you with your pants down. Blackmailed. Wait, what? What does it do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? Recent jobs. Miss Swartz did an okay job at the Circle Mall. She seemed a little distracted though, and ultimately quit for not feeling well after 8 of 10 planned worked hours. She was there. So she worked at the bombing site, and even at the right time. We now have been able to associate Miss Matrinova with every bombing location. Her whereabouts are hereby clarified. Things are not looking good for her. That's it. We found all we need to know. Let's see. Her knowledge about explosives might have helped Miss Matrinova build those bombs. There's evidence to suggest that she has strong reason to hate the safety bill. That doesn't look great for her. And finally, we could associate her with every single bombing location and prove that she was present at the correct time for one. Seems like we found our prime suspect. This is grounds for arrest. Well done. We'll need the moment to talk to my superiors. We'll get back to you soon. Keep observing Miss Matrinova for activity. Oof. Device offline. Molly would like to inform you when you're ready. Click here to instantly review. Hey Harry, are you there? Please, the name is Ebenezer Scrooge. Why do all the ghosts of Christmas past suddenly come to haunt me? Harry, I don't have time for this. I have a problem here and I need your tech knowledge for... Why does anyone ever ask me about my problems? Alright, what is it? I just came home. I left my PC switched on this morning and tried to look something up online, and suddenly it went all haywire. And a security app popped up with like a million warnings about outside intrusion. So I pulled the plug. Sounds like you already fixed the problem then. Thing is, I got contacted by a very strange guy earlier, and I think he's some kind of hacker. He said you had sent him my way, and now he's hacking my PC. Jeez, that guy's a nuisance. I think the guy actually broke into my bank account as well. I was contacted by that guy as well. He was blabbering about everything that we had done in the past, claimed he would give our stuff away to the cops, blah blah blah, usual stuff. He told you that as well? What did you do? I told him to turn off. Who do you take me for? Do you think he really has something? I need to be sure he doesn't have a thing. Even if that guy had something. Have you gotten your hands dirty lately? What's all the fuzz about? I need to get out of here before the cops are here. What? Get away? Oh, come on, the guy's fake. She what? You can't let our main suspect escape. We assemble intervention immediately. We start creating roadblocks. Inform the intervention team then to move aggressively as we found she might react violently. Since her device is offline, we have to start with her home. Thankfully, we already know her address. Go through her communications. Maybe she'll hint at the place where she goes when she isn't home. Forward anything of importance to me at once. I'll brief an intervention team accordingly. It is in your hands now. Good luck and stay vigilant. Get away? Oh, come on. That's a fake. Hello? Anyone still there? Figures. Welcome to Rosentech. Oh, hey, Juliet. Thanks for. Thank God you're working right now. I called your mobile, but I couldn't get a hold of you. Can we talk? Nina, I'm all alone here, catching up on work. Is everything okay? Listen, I don't have much time. There's this psycho coming for me. He's been stalking me for days. What? What do you mean, psycho? I can't explain right now. Will you help me? Of course, but how? Do you know somewhere safe that my son and I can stay low for a while? I don't know. Come on, Juliet. You gotta think of something. Please. Okay, I think I know a place. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's the home of... No, wait, don't say it. I think he might be listening. What? How? This guy, he's a hacker. He's already gone through my computer. I'm pretty sure he's listening to my calls. Are you kidding me? You mean like maybe listening right now? Just don't say anything that will give my location away, okay? Better safe than sorry. Just help me get out of here. Jesus, Nina, a bit late for that now. Now he knows where I work. Sorry, okay, I'll let you get out of here. Thank you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pack some stuff. I'm bringing my gun. Whoa. You're gonna get yourself killed if someone's listening to this. They know that you're armed. She's armed. I didn't expect that. Do your intervention to prepare resistance to shoot if necessary. Well, are you looking to get yourself killed? Someone is listening? Yeah, if I don't bring protection, I'm gonna be dead anyway. If someone's at the door, I'm going to go out the back door. Hold up, just go. Okay, back door, the exit climbing through the window. Okay, please be careful. Hold up, just get me through. Everything alright? Damn, Nina. Oh no, he spotted me. He knew I was climbing out the window. How? Nina, what the hell are you doing? I'm not gonna go down without a fight. That's what. No. You're not gonna get... Nina? This would be really cool if this was actually voice acted. Like, these, like, just phone, like, conversations. That would have bumped this game up, like, mega amounts. I lost connection to the offshore of the scene. What the... I need my connection back now. Finally, it looks like we were successful. However, our target, she didn't make it. There was a shootout. After the first shots, the team returned fire. I told them to go in aggressively. I thought it was the right thing to do. I didn't want this to happen. Who's riding at the worst possible time? I want to be done with this horrible day. Can you check your mail, please? Nina, I'm truly sorry for having drawn the investigators' attention to you, but frankly, you overstepped your boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who are indifferent. Oh. A beacon of remembrance to our message that the thoughts must always be free. They were not meant to kill. Once again, you disappointed me with your insurmountable hatred and rage. Consider our agreement void. My God, I can't believe you just found this. They work together on this madness, but why? I still don't get it. This changes everything. We must find Abraham Goldfields tomorrow before we'll need some rest. It's been one hell of a day. Let me log out now. We were not meant to kill. Do you honestly believe that after all you've seen? Alright. I think this is a good point to call it. Thank you guys again for being here. I'm going to call it here for. Did you sure you want to quit your session, or remember where you left off? Okay. Yeah. Orwell, Ignite Season 2. Don't show me this with quitting. 1 second. This is the game we're about to play. Let me install that. Let me see. Chat, I'm gonna go and take a quick break, but we're about to switch over